I'll keep this close. Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road.
Our little secret. Begone! Right here. Emerge.
Condense! Encase!
Right here, right now, right here.
How could this be?
A reward on the road. reward on the road.
Thanks for all the support. Where to this time? With a simple... Need me to take center stage? Mm-hmm.
Want me to come along?
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end. Right now. Together.
Into the wind!
shall be your guide. eyes on the prize.
Right
Goes
here.
there. Show me
Emerge.
what
Shadow me.
just you.
I don't need any of this. You keep it. A journey is a lot like dance practice. Every step counts.
Here, emerge.
One down!
Let's begin. Crystalline Adagio.
Together. Right now. Emerge. Hunted down.
Dog eat dog!
Shadow me.
Right here.
Waltz of the snowflakes. Not concerned.
Right now. Emerge. Let the world collide!
Let's begin.
Right now. here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right here.
Shadow me. Crystalline Adagio. Let's begin.
Chigore, fetch!
Emerge. Is that all?
Yeah!
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Shadow me. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Together.
Got it! It's dog eat dog!
Let's begin.
May I present? Let my name echo in song! Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here.
Crystalline Adagio. Together.
Right now. Right here.
Let's begin.
One down!
Waltz of the snowflakes. Pirouette. Shadow me.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Here, boy!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Let's begin. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Got it! My hunting days are over.
Pirouette. That's it. Shadow me.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here.
Waltz of the snowflakes. Together.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Let's begin. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Ready or not. Chigore, fetch!
Emerge. Shadow me. The show begins! Pas de deux. Together. Waltz of the snowflakes. Right now, emerge. Right here.
One down.
Crystalline Adagio.
Let's begin. Emerge right now. Shadow me. Pirouette. Emerge right now.
It's dog eat dog.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Let the world collide! Emerge right now. A sight to behold. Right here.
Crystalline Adagio.
Let's begin.
Here, boy.
Emerge right here. Emerge. Together. Waltz of the snowflakes. Let's begin. Pas de deux.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end.
Just what will we come across this time?
At the ready. My movements feel sharper. I should keep up the intensity.
The shelving together. Right now, emerge.
Fighting frog!
How could this be?
Witness the snow swan's grace.
Right now, emerge.
My command, my command. And crystalline. My command.
Right here, emerge.
Together.
Cryostorm! Condense!
How could this be?
I'll keep this close.
Let's begin.
Encase!
Right now.
Crystallize. Impossible. Impossible.
Big mistake. Right here. Emerge. Shadow me.
Is this an answer from this world?
The show begins.
Who goes
Right now.
there?
Right here.
You wanna fight?
Encase!
Let's go.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Condense!
How could this be?
I'll keep this close.
Together. Right here.
Cryostorm!
About
Yeah.
how could this be?
The show emerge.
Fine. Let's do this.
Shadow me.
Encase! Yeah.
Let's begin. Right now. Emerge.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Wouldn't you agree? I'd better get me some alpacas. Once they called everything over Snezhnaya. This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of
People
life.
ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
This would be the perfect location for shooting a film. May I present? Am I free?
If only there were double.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room Yeah, if this were anywhere else. You're right. A lot happened, obviously. A million more sure was, but it must be a pretty powerful, to be honest. Paimon can't think of a few. Right. So, it's yeah, there's gotta be, but it's unlikely. Yeah,
Hello.
that's Alosha.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little... I see.
Good question.
Not exactly, but don't worry.
It'll be fine, right? We're no different when it...
Okay, vital signs are good. Test result, I can give you some if you find yourself...
Sounds like there's no
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best...
All right, then.
I have to get back to it. Hey, no...
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Thanks for all the support. You want an autograph, right? What do you want me to draw next to it? How about a feather? Oh, wait, you're not one of my fans? Guess I misunderstood. Let me start from the top then. I'm Odette, a ballerina with the Korailievsky troupe. Well, thanks for all the support anyway. Pas de deux.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't know. But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of... Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable... Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easy. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged.
No, Lady Marionette. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it.
Is that right? Good to know. Under the weather? I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. All right then. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my... Well, unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can... Your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why. I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. Okay, let's get down to... Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. That's right. They'll be discussing yet another... Yeah, it all in that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui. Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops... So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right? Exactly. Piero also needed to back a harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business. While, what's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in a Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved, and the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me? I just don't understand, that's all. Anyway, do I really need a reason? Wait, Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart? Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an—
The equipment in Svietlolaitovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation. But we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only engineer you'll need. Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help. Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavoye restaurant. Find his room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon—
Yes, Lady Marionette.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direct— Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
I have to be—
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnagrad. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts. Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Stay back!
Waltz of the snowflakes. Pirouette.
Lightning slash!
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Lightning slash!
Let's begin.
Bellowing thunder!
Crystalline Adagio. Together. Shadow me.
Thunderclap!
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Thank you for saving us.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe.
Thank you.
I've searched the area. Yeah, but it may be small. It's lucky the trapped mine.
Wait, this place. There.
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run! together.
Cryostorm! Encase!
Everyone's accounted for. You really held your own today. All right then.
I hear the rest. What brings you here?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced her. If you ever hear. On top of that, she learned all.
You flatter me.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point.
How's progress?
Equally success. Even if the heavy... All right. Now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure. First, that's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months. Yup.
The snow is fuel for heat. It just...
Hey, quit. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Traveler? Shh, don't look so surprised. There are all kinds of, well, they aren't legitimate organizations like the... Here in Snezhnaya, rumor has it that's all for smuggling, of course. Don't worry. Once the crystal is... And as for me, just doing what needs to be done. It's always good to have... Good boy. And how about Claw? So, the gang... Looks like I'll have to go and... Traveler. Hide over there and wait for my signal. Excuse me.
Where'd you come from, kid?
I'm just a hunter. I've been hunting nearby and used up all my fire water.
Save it, kid. You better scram, or they'll be...
All right. 2 outside the door, 3 inside.
The heck do you mean by that?
Like I said, I'm hunting.
There's the gunshot. It's...
Ready to show me what you did.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Shadow me.
Fighting frog! And cake!
Let's search the place and see where they hid the crystal.
I'll keep this close.
Not a single... A key And, hold on to the card. Makes sense if you think about it. Sure. There's nothing here. This ice. No. 2 safeguards in a row. Must be quite the horde. No problem. Sure enough, there's a path. Traveler, let's go. On reflection, that was a risky move I made back there. Diving headfirst into a suspicious cave isn't how an experienced hunter should operate. But it had to...
Stay back!
Wait, what? How are their gang members? Not just yet.
I said stay back! All of you! Hey, cool! Not a chance! These Myloff, you think you could just
They're arguing over...
Oh, you think you've hit the jackpot? Bet you tried to get... So what? Old Sire is... What about... Ugh. Look, the old times have been tough. All right. Don't you dare! Stop! We're all playing... You never meant to... We weren't the ones who... But it looks like they'll... Antiques! Oh, save it!
Looks like we've run valuable antique... We can't just hand antiques out to the village. Leave this to me. Go, Tagarin.
Show me what you got. What? We got company?
Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right here.
Cover me!
Drat! Leave him be. Let's go take a look and... Antiques was... If you're curious, this thing clearly... But with this barrier...
Shadow Realm barrier device.
An access card. Everything else aside, still, clearly this card is very... I just wonder what... Guess we'll just have to head in. What is it? It's clearly not from... Nothing else around here looks that... I remember now. Pretty sure the drawing on the blueprint... Not sure. Since the Fey gang's... It's so warm. Tagarin.
Smart choice now.
So you came right back?
Shut it! The boss will... I'm not leaving! Don't tell me you're after...
You're overcomplicating.
Don't play game... nowadays.
Tagarin?
What the?
Down means to prepare to attack. Sit is staying put.
Who sent you?
No one. So it's a prototype Kresnik. Well, it really is. This place makes a. Oh, I'm but I'm also question for you. With the sprawling wilderness before them, so you're the most famous member of the adventurers, of course. Anyway, turns out there's another. We did good today. Pleasantries aside.
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia.
Go eat. Hey, comrade. Good to see you too.
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. The results of the
That's...
Yeah.
Sorry. Huh? It sounds to me, but what exactly is this
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse him.
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Snezhnaya. Let me explain. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. Still, I have a response. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for but considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Maybe Snezhnaya and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, I respect her there's no way I—
As contention, the issue is that, but that isn't—
In fairness, and even Tartaglia.
Hey, come on, maybe you've heard already. Striking that as laser-focused to me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people
I still think that our two Harbingers— I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak.
You—
Forgive me, adventurer. But might I be so bold as—
Oh, haven't you been
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of—
I've only learned his name so far.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
No, it's just... this is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... Death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure... Oh, by the way, where...
She hasn't been feeling well.
Oh, right. I felt so... I'm sure, Pime, you're a little short on men...
Well, that would be great.
Hey, don't mention... So no more accusing me of not being a...
Already? That was quick.
If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I...
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a to start with.
This pedestal...
Well, for starters, I could definitely... Hey there.
Remember when I said I would... So anyway...
looks to me like some sort of...
Establishing user...
Looks like we can use this pedestal to look up information on those tech...
Great.
This access card, I expect we'll need to unlock the... You want me to...
Cryostorm! Encase! Yeah!
Together.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
begin. Right now, emerge.
Cryo Storm! In case! Fighting Frog! Yeah! Ha!
Snow in Snezhnaya.
right now, right here, right now, together. Witness the snow swan's grace.
And Kate!
The Shelby emerge right now, right here.
Condense!
Right now. Let's begin. Crystalline Adagio. Right here. Pas de deux.
Cryostorm!
May I emerge? Waltz of the snowflakes. Come no closer. Right here, right now. Emerge together.
Condense!
Right here, right now, right here. Let's begin. Emerge, right here, right now. Shadow me. The Shelby... Pas de deux.
Cryostorm!
Together. Crystalline Adagio. Right here.
And Kate!
Come no closer. Shower me with praise. Right now, right here.
Frost Surge!
Fighting Frost! Cryostorm! And Kate!
May I... Shadow me.
Surge! Could this be?
Cryostorm! Condense!
The Shelby... Waltz of the snowflakes. Kilowatt. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Let's begin. Come no shadow me. Right here, right now, right here.
Cryo Storm! Fighting Frog!
Crystalline Adagio. Emerge, right now, emerge. How brilliant! Nothing lasts forever. Right now, emerge. Let's begin.
Cryo Storm!
Right now. May I shadow me?
This realm is... If you ever have...
If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer?
that's all, I'm going to go rehearse. If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer?
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very... Does this sword... that place... It worked. There really is some... I don't really understand. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven. In the meantime, I'd better go find Alosha.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing.
It's a fundamental contradiction. Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik when we resolve a huge a lot of them will probably stockpile. Exactly. Hey, boss.
1 second. Let me check.
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a No, it's fine.
Here's your Mora.
Yeah, well, let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, when the weather's as bad...
Yes, and we...
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? So, what brings you...
No. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. I didn't feel without knowing the... Yes.
Right.
Snezhnaya, still.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right... I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision. So...
Oh, we were gonna...
Funny. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be right. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Snezhnaya... that should...
This is my first time...
You flatter me.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right?
What's wrong?
His travel buddy.
Sounds like she's important to you.
I've got nothing going on.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Snezhnaya.
All right then. I still don't...
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end.
Hello. Sorry.
What happened?
Oh. Please, excuse me. Ah, it's... At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed...
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer.
Traveler! Alosh!
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be... It's just...
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that... a flame inside an ice cube?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called Core Ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm! Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Members of the... Leave it with me.
Would anyone like...
Paimon will have... Enough with the secret chat, you two. It'll be kinda like...
It'll have to wait until after the show. Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine... Okay. All...
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's bit... Still, he's part of the Special Assignment Battalion. Supposedly... work. But that's not for us to worry about. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one... Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Ugh. If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. Troop, Vodyanitsa.
Что мне приходил во сне, старо сварятся без тона тьме, потоки будничной суеты, горестный мирием мечты, тянутся годы мои бесцельно, в них больше нет любви.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expect- Hey there.
Can you believe it?
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit.
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. Confidentiality, of course.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an—
Relax. I've taken care of it.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so he's been approved to join?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. I wrote a letter to the president. Of course, it's still your
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was— Now you're talking.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. Because of this.
After all,
Beyond the freedom. In short, there's a code of conduct.
I tried reading it 5 or—
Great.
Dagaran took quite a— Then, the—
Just a coincidence. Like, by the way.
But And then what? I had to juggle the—
Yeah. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today.
to the citizenry, but our take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, not to mention that he's never— And another thing—
Calm down, but first things first.
Excellent. We'll hold on to this for you. All right. Recently, all we need now—
That way, the
I'm needing another regular theater
but...
Mitya is the authorities also, we're not allowed— Still—
What do you think? Sound like something worth your—
Okay. He's a huge—
Sure. Don't worry. Okay.
Everything.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Now, it's a...
Mr. Mitya! Over here!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like.
You're...
No need. I've already had to decline.
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird...
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some...
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. Maybe it's because the more time...
Thank you!
Oh, yeah. Hey, what's with... I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song.
Wow, I'm still...
Oh, really?
Almost every...
Oh. Well then.
I didn't sing that...
Oh.
Sorry, Mr.
Of course I...
So, what did Odette sing?
Elegy.
Correct. You find my...
No, that's... All right. I'll be straight with you. I enjoy watching your shows,
Because, so, whenever I get Odette's dance during the elegy of that look of sheer not that I made a ton of progress.
So what you're...
Unfortunately.
Seems like things are getting a little...
Need to just, this...
It's fine. Don't let it bother you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to...
Please don't say that.
I know. I can tell. I'm sure some
Fair enough.
But...
Oh, yeah. 100...
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the East Grim Box take its own...
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to...
Now that you mention it,
Yeah, he couldn't... What's the big deal with that fact?
Oh, really?
Yep. The thing's Project Stooja, if the rumors are...
Interesting.
What? So...
Who knows? The rooster's been coming down on...
The rooster?
Yeah. Even though there are no... Looks like we'll need to arrange an... I never knew you kept up with... Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us... I'm just surprised...
This is it.
I'm sure meets...
It's...
Oh.
That's right. Right now, the only thing... But harnessing that progress has been...
Could it be...
No, it doesn't affect us. Because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. I think we're all just exhausted.
So they're trying to develop a completely new... Yeah.
Oh, dear. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Let's make up for it next time. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone...
Nice job.
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
One of the main duties of the special assignment.
All right.
We'll settle our check.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before... He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This race... Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy.
with...
That's right. The armory...
Could that happen?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment? So, they're trying to develop an... And even so... it's pretty... Sure! Haimon's with you! Oh, great point! Good idea! This one...
If there's anything you need, please let me know.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
Miss Vodianitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here.
Sorry, I'm not taking Oh, good, you're here. The session's about...
Please wait, Miss Vodianitsa. Could...
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is all...
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just...
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating but recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote... It's been said many times before, but it bears...
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions, I'd like to bring the focus back.
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Snezhnaya cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Snezhnaya continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of—
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have spoken! Regrator—
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the North, so surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new, but I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremists. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period to make drastic adjustments without
Renowned scholar of finance, with the notorious Lelek still active to this day. Should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. Though as for Lilith, ending Project Snezhnaya has been— so whether it's threats—
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against? Well, whatever the story is, his action—
At least someone here wants— I think it would be easy. Whatever you need, you—
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions. The commander has always taken a key—
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions.
My apologies.
There are numerous— Nevertheless—
In that case, in fact, the Energy Commission—
That's a good idea.
Be that as—
Not if they are used—
Very well then.
Yeah, sound—
The members read— Today, the—
Right? Anything—
Now then.
Hey, check it out! What made him—
The votes have been tapped.
That was too close.
I'll bet Lel—
Shuganov.
Yes.
In accordance, we debate the session.
I have to say, well, as we heard, but even if the policy got— I got a letter from Miss in a situation, but that's a week-long process. And thus— Exactly. I was original rather than just— But now, he's already voted against it. Yeah.
Lelek must maybe my next—
All right.
Hey, comrade.
I did greetings, Harb.
Ah, Odette.
I'll leave you to catch—
Sure. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous— Huh? You want to look into Lelek?
Fine by me. In return, it seems fair to let him in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Head back to Glupov and grab the—
As you command!
In that case, since we're
One common thread among them— his modus op— so all these files—
If nothing—
Yes, and somehow. If he can get in— It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the Careful.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human.
No, not as strong as— Oh,
He's just trying—
But that's the most important thing! In my opinion.
Odette.
Except she's—
No, wait.
What do you mean?
Her Fatuia—
Oh, yikes. Still.
Arlecchino would be the best. Rosaline used to, as I'm sure you can. She gave her some beyond that. The reason being, that was back before.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to
Odette's pat on the surface after her father. Odette was per capitano, so regardless.
Right. Still.
It's just that said, plenty of people were on bad. Yes.
Yeah, but funnily enough, which means
Spirit seek, but Odette's been.
Tonia's excited.
I've actually. It's a tale, but when that not an easy.
In that case, I'll let you take it for.
You made it. Next step is to head back to the. Either way, maybe this is. Why leave a let so? If it is, yeah. Well, no change.
Yeah, I would.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon?
If Odette is Lella, her father would. It's hard to imagine when she spoke to us.
Hey, look! It's snowing. Could be it's.
Here to see Odette?
I think I'll... Child said he was a rich... Is there anyone he... Mr. Chuganov? Oh no.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as to commemorate this occasion.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular?
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working out.
May we leave?
Already? I mean, off we go then, so...
That has to be her. Excuse me. Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him, he's fine.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong? Maybe she caught a cold.
I haven't seen snow like this in a long...
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now.
Well, look at...
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need...
Come to think of it, there's a small... I know the route well.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no
what a kind...
so...
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel.
Operation Show... I gotta say, you've really turned it.
It's snowing pretty hard.
Sure.
Time to get to work.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Sorry, but that...
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets?
I was thinking the same thing.
Whatever the reason for his... well, I
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly... They know how much I despise...
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya.
Why don't you go out and take...
An absurd hype.
This doesn't look like that guy who left.
A man-eating snowstorm? Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How c- Oh, right. Whoa.
Is weather like...
Yeah, snow... Actually,
If even a low...
We can't stay cooped up here forever. No need. Everyone by the door.
Heading out, my man?
Thanks for the advice.
He's back! He's back!
Did you see any soldiers?
Something about this storm. There's no one out there. I didn't see a... This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect...
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here?
You want to go outside and see?
We can only hope that our friend...
Is it really that bad?
Huh? What are you all... Whoa! It's... So now we're stuck here? On the bright side, at least.
Fine by me.
This... What are you staring outside and praying for?
Oh, your majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock...
And then?
Because nothing... look at that.
And I am Chuganov.
Are you really that... Oh.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Child must...
You know, stuck in a strange place. Exactly.
Look after yourself.
My husband...
That's the price of... hello?
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Why, hello, sir. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant? Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a...
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of... I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's
Mr. Traveler, I've racked my brains, but I can't...
So, Mr...
Yes, that's right. Really? All right, I won't...
I don't think it's... Hey, have you seen Chuganov?
I'm with you.
Yeah.
For the Rokad?
I have to say...
I could...
Do you think... What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Huh. That's actually a more insightful critique than I was expecting. My mother would agree. She's always thought that was my biggest flaw. Maybe I need to work on making my facial expressions appear more natural. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just...
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon.
We at the theater in a few short months.
I'll pass on sleep.
A drama about sleeping.
Not bad.
Anyone who doesn't...
I guess I'll call it a night. I'm sure she'll... I wonder if she...
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us. Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay. I can't do...
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep...
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sybil.
I am. I think I'll take my chance.
As much as I detest the...
Then I bid you both farewell. Fate always appeared. Their fate was sealed from the instant they... Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. It's just you and me now. Yes, this happens from time to time. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us, huh?
What is it, Chuganov?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's coming from next door.
Don't look, Miss Tone.
What happened to them?
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is, have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death...
But just last night, they were chatting.
Could they have had pre-existing medical condition?
It's hard to believe that they died of... Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on.
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going.
You mean an intruder? No, not possible.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding, or any...
Nothing backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's a...
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or...
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, I also checked the windows. All of them are...
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is... one of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just...
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening said in a theater during a snowstorm. A murder takes place, and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted, and the clean... it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think...
What is? What have you figured?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open, so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene. Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it?
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Snezhnaya. Always works alone. I've read the case file. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Snezhnaya at the Snezhnaya Gradvecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Snezhnaya cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
So, he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes...
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me!
Was this really Lelik's doing? Would Odette really do something? If Odette really is Lelik, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I...
I don't think it's likely that Lelek killed any, at least from the stories I've heard. Besides, even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method?
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette. But her...
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly...
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until... Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you...
You're right, that was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with...
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't...
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more... What are we up to now? Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek. It must be so exhausting. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have?
Probably best if you ask her that.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up yeah. Lilac, we need to
Do you think she'd really?
I don't know. Now's her chance. Hey, Shh. So... Alright, fine. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those two people last night, the Traveler was the first to figure out your identity. But he kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lilac is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad... We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. So, can you clue us in?
Alright, yes, I'm Lilac. And no, I'm not the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm
Huh? You're gonna reveal...
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you...
Mr. Valeri!
What?! So...
I don't know what game you're playing.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lilac. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed two people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth?
That's confidence, all right.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lilac. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette.
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lilac, and that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent...
She thought so far ahead. Why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lilac and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here.
Good work, Lilac Guard Team. And Lilac, too. Here, have some hot water.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits. So now I've been told I have to guard Lilac with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, It looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow Aw, all right. Let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan. Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodianitsa?
Hey!
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
Hmm? No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of...
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this... And yet, you...
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, anyway, we spent...
Oh, I get...
Hey, what are you implying? You're...
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight.
Are you saying that you would... Then I propose the following arrangement.
An excellent idea. I expect that plan to...
Actually, our field... That being said, I must... In fact, Lelik's numerous...
I care less about... I'm calling dibs.
It's almost time. Oh, not going...
It's finally time. I came here to get...
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Plus, there's some... I just had a... Rosaline. In her final moments... Did she... I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions. No, she was utterly and yet, even though... Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms. Yes, Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any... When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling. was a new every day after endured. Surely any child. So it was my way of. I think she one time I told her she looked, but strangely enough, after that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face. Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her she knew the look so. But I still wonder. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. She did. Wait. In that. Okay.
Paimon's very.
The weapon's construction was yes. I'm not sure what once we get out of here. And I'm.
What's.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert.
Even if he was awake, he can't have.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure. This is our second night here. I hope she's been sleep. Seriously? Never mind.
Hey, what are you spacing out for?
How long have we been walking for?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since.
A star key? Or.
Whatever it's called, but it seems.
Monsters! Watch out! Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Hey, tough guy.
Shut up! Run faster.
Here they come again! Get ready!
You wanna fight? Let's go!
Monsters ahead of us? The black mist behind us? It feels like there's no escape.
Fighting frog!
Learned! Are you hurt, Cool?
No. Yeah. Otherwise, Why would it always...
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and...
Thank you, friend. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire...
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here. I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest. Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way. Huh? What's wrong?
Rampana! Rampana!
Is that...
Coolish! Wake up! Please wake up!
The situation is...
At least there are some
Weren't some of us...
I'm as confused.
Likewise. And from what I've...
To be honest, I heard the
Then, I worked closely.
For victim, I need to get to the...
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone.
So we only have ourselves...
If you ask me, Lelik must...
Here we...
Listen, she's been played...
That's a hideous...
How?
That's enough. But today's...
Who knows? Lelik is...
Everything you...
How can you defend her? Also you... Don't...
Sir, but 4 people have already turning against one...
Little...
Even if he's still one...
I had no intent. In any case...
I don't think there's any...
Did you have an idea?
I've been mulling some... But then there's the...
So what do you suggest?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to...
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the...
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came... Haunted?
Yeah, I think I...
Well, this is taking an unexpected turn. A haunted theater?
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open...
Very well.
Valeri.
Some sort of note?
It's the on-duty log. He mostly used it to record any unusual Yes.
This should confirm a lot.
Yes. Apparently.
Are we certain that log...
Unlike... Not to mention... Unfortunately not.
Did an extra person...
Tonya.
Not yet.
This looks...
All right.
Huh.
Maybe it's
because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who are driven out of Snezhnaya. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. All right.
Traveler.
Alosha found it.
An investigation?
The theater manager.
Presumably, the man. Anyway, the
leyline prop. It's hard to imagine.
Some of the language. My area of research. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How on earth? Death is. But if so.
Maybe things are.
No, wait a second. The report The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death? If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If any—
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so—
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. If the killer had simply... I expect he or she...
What about the note found in the
The killer may have simply planted it.
So, it has...
This theory makes...
Could it really...
So, in other words...
It's true. Probably.
Especially after the
Valeri came to the theater to catch Mitya. Those two should be able to vouch for one another. I got my ticket from Tonya received her ticket this... Sounds like Chuganov went to a lot of trouble to get... As things stand, the audience head count doesn't add up. I guess we can rule out the theater staff members. I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious. More that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now. So I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that last time I checked. There were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your... And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man.
Hey, revolting is... I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
We don't need details.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you...
Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Delicate times. faction?
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnaya history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you?
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person, but there's no... The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within Mr. Shram's statement, and according to the For some unknown reason, yeah, that must... The contents of the death is near. That must mean that there's a...
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in...
Someone who died.
In short, there's a dead person among us.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right?
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Why does this...
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of.
Except there's no concrete evidence. Still, it seems like the best explanation...
Alright, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think I'm trying to remember and... even... I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death.
Well, I'm sure those...
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, but I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want.
It's just... If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death...
But...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place. And take all this death with me.
Mr. Schramm, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir. We both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles.
No. I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova.
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. There's no need to see me off, my friends.
Take care.
I knew Mr. Schramm was already...
Death is cruel. No matter...
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? Even the historical records about that time, all people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides...
All this time?
All right.
Ugh, if only this black...
Looks like now we can just rest. I still can't believe...
Knock, knock.
Huh?
Knock, knock.
You know...
Think of it as a signal, then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik. Thanks.
So...
Vodyanitsa, but when everyone was discussing... Yes.
It's nothing.
Actually, so I thought I'd come and ask. It's about before all of this. The last time I saw him, he was dead. As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stu. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the I often saw him, so I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace. Well, but when I finally made it to his... I checked his brief. I thought maybe...
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could... To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started, that is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out.
Exactly. I thought there... Besides, we soon...
But now, I understand why you kept...
So, what do you...
Let me confirm one thing first.
Around a week ago,
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me.
So he was definitely alive on that day.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley lines affecting the theater shouldn't reach—
You're right. I guess he does—
I think the chances—
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back—
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not—
Well, I was just
What is going on?
I almost hope.
Do you think...
Death itself is—
Well, thinking back on once we get out of...
Are you okay?
Look who's missed.
Yeah, without—
I told—
Little girl?
Oh,
I've been so kind, especially when... All right. Are you taking it?
Yeah.
I see.
We should probably However,
shouldn't—
no need.
What a long day. This whole situation, but Valeri's right.
He's awake.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? He just seemed to come out of... Curses. Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just...
Mr. Door, I'm thirsty. Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh. Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Get a load of this!
Halt! So we're doing this the hard way.
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Come here closer. Intense crystalline. Impossible.
Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the Black Mist? No, no! Mr. Door!
Found it. This is... What? I am a door. This...
No! You...
You must keep going.
But... The Black Mist isn't moving anymore. Surely I was... Oh, okay.
What time? I guess everyone's still asleep? Valeri? Wake up!
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest him, but for me...
How's Tonya?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the—
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That might—
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday?
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not two. Does that mean...
No similar case. Can a death at night eat? But Mr. Schramm was already deceased to start with. After the decease, it's a reasonable The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us.
Exactly. We identified Mr. By that logic, there must be one.
Another one? But
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm. But being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think that... If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concern.
what is this about?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the... I'm the dead person? Wow,
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned, but I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Schramm.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe.
Well, if it isn't Mitya...
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never.
Now just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden...
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
You!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because... I suppose I only identified her by...
I just said I can vouch for her.
Oh, really? You're
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov...
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another... Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time?
No problem.
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary...
Oh, yeah. You said it was him.
Right. Some of my memories from...
Are you suggesting you're...
Of course. How...
You mean...
The researcher... I must thank you, Ode.
Oh, Lee?
Come on, kid.
I have other reasons. I remember during... I can't remember it.
No. There's a glaring...
I believe Miss Odette. All it would take... There's no evidence to... Please relax. If on the...
Mitia's right.
What is a sign with this snowstorm? But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even...
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to... Maybe it's the real... Come to think of it, you could take it a step. If I make it out...
Without I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the
Are you okay?
If something's buggy...
I have a travel...
You're worried about...
To be honest. But with Paimon, she loved over the last... But by the time I'm trying to over...
I don't know if this... I could be surrounded... Later on, I start all we can do, so...
Thank you.
But what do you... That's just the... Like I said before, our songs have... But... So I made the...
Could you? Oh. I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of... longing, somehow.
Color me impressed, Tonya. Most people can only tell... I've actually never... It means something like... May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song...
No wonder I could...
It's getting late.
Okay.
Of course.
Once I get out of here. But I guess that before I fall... Where am I? It's so dark. Huh?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for questions. Alright, we're safe. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark. Yep.
A bit more.
Sure I do. I specialize...
Thanks.
Alright, there's... We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
can't be the only path. Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
This is not the end.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. Traveler! I won't let you die.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant...
Great.
Yeah.
Time for you to get...
What about you?
I can't. I've already been used. The guardian spirit skills. I might not look... I can go no...
Why didn't you tell...
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That no...
But...
Go. Now.
Well.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Take a long... I suspected you... And you, little hunter.
Now you're just lashing. Where was all this
Is that a...
After all the Valerian meet, but first... Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own... But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday. With basic... Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Oh.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday, you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely.
Even that was a lie?
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this?
I think I remember now. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic, and after a while... So one day, he agreed. We got to the
Oh.
When I woke up, but there's no... Tonya. Yeah, after all of... I'm sorry.
Your name probably...
Well, when we escaped, so when you first... I thought he must have... At least your now it's you...
And the truth of the matter, my daughter's name was... She... After Iskra, one day when I soon discovered...
Nothing more than a... So explain your...
The night before combined with her... The snow cough, but the year... That was the fight. So, poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her?
That doesn't make any sense.
How can you just declare... Nitia's gone. The others, I just want her to... I'll be damned. Not again!
Mr. Chuganov, stop. By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last. I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And I'm not happy about that.